fragt en noix. Dit nas renden ab shantalma.
Quelshed embreges ni balg aneloin. Ni atagrantan ayam esmuni.
Berde hawel si varhas. Quetsient vregudis.
Fledem dorten jam, ad nuedis dani. Tegeden de loiga ja orgend biemen neis edon. Adore de menjan neimident neis igem.
Tug dedels londem sa tortomen.
Veldem em teugend ne solei morkedon de heronoixe.
Bo tom sa vegam. Sag bo san ma prok.
Quid krechtig neis dalem, krechtig neis luchtom kasin. Ag toit quid krechtig neis luchtom, de hi krechtom neis dalemi. Minun diden de redau kokahagos, im quan binne drogacht, und binne den oil.
Mad. Esquai im samal donegada. Es radai da naraja vogel na nama suis luchtus. Sag suis dirikasan. Hansen sa torten fleded. Da gongaidi es milaniers enesis.
Ja, es toi gaga e leuloin. Sag for heldent da haruigident.
Es mad. But si donegada ha. Es veldis ta regu vasemno. En baragem bode de madja torebad suiso glendi. Comaroi sande toflan a me. Disene quem suisi ane vigem.
Alochedar ravev, data harlamata orgeni.
Ad lochedar, ad iernahach. Velames to en baregem.
Es horadeiem antrigem quaneis torten. Es du...
Verba gartas. Nat huiget lena harta.
Es war has ni.
Aya raig de requiste se saidu windgrekton? Sed essensa com lorgament. Nasi hend berudent var has quehedunused.
Ja, verde molei. Qui es clinedan de windganama olorgi. Dag vored me aniloin. Put tenach ni komolei.
Kogwin eidachtam. Rendan sa anjan teem.
Esin. Smeu winem nu bud gal sida gengu. Sad bud radeda regu vasi.
Ad lore tender. Et triduis. Echte si bod maru lei deis esa.
Bud do negader arsi. Ad loredar. Nabrogdis. Biram ent quahedunused. Egangaridam wintjegam.
Buis katasach toan elerg.
Taureb de me ole dorten adnu et mevni.
Budag da hadregau da eludes da radidau det jam vre...
Es virto. Quel shade en budbalk sedis.
Lungd en ole yixi. Es ankan samen varmudas.
Ber tirtomada senid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenum da ready dani?
Es mekare nui a fista geleon. Remden de dau oildo rehamem da yigam. Sag vored ender.
Is radi da im komorostu esa. Quans me undu kahinongi gemsel geden betrecham. Fravinden de roevelua beru crideri suis luctus. Bud sido regadar. A toa heda. Bud kenge dem dag. Od loire weda tridu ista already. Quel shed mu e madroiga desiten. Sient vrego queseis aldani?
Wa aulam seg.
Quawelem seg. Anedis trevar.
Airak waleg mooi besje maro enena. Nas comparo e dag.
Hello.
We'd like to talk about the storeroom breaking again.
If you want, but you're wasting our time.
You're lying. I'm sure you're the thieves. You'd better confess.
You're accusing us of lying and calling us thieves without any real evidence or witnesses. How dare you insult us? You're lucky we have no quarrel with your people.
Seiden London de dogomberi mirmida. So contabe dem brengid. Budak da veru e tawisagi. Es voladem radiden de irachtam que.
Siunt mes tegedach queniad convenent quena casin. Es voladem euragames durda wind rassas.
We'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
show them what we're made of! Seldis. Es Lorgon var he flar. Fricht i dem treugen saloirg de sa andrebam. Es dugem siem der streng der var he flar wegen. Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
We believe the group of woodsmen who work for the fort are responsible for the theft. They borrowed the bolt cutter that was used to force the cage open.
Despite that fact, they insist on lying. But maybe you can loosen their tongues.
Well, let's go and question them. Follow me. Come on, lads. You're going to have to talk. We have proof of your involvement in the theft.
You have nothing but the suspicions of these people. We didn't do anything.
I don't believe a word of it. Why did you steal this book? Were you hoping to sell it?
It's never been about money. We couldn't let you expand the Alliance's influence on this island. As for you, you've got involved in a war that's beyond you, and you could lead your people to ruin. But no matter. You won't take us alive. Everyone, to arms!
Guards, we're under attack!
Armor is broken! Let's show them what we're made of!
Thank you for your help in this matter, young people. I wish it hadn't come to this with these spies, but they didn't give us a choice.
Could you tell us more about the war that those people were talking about?
Well, you'd need a historian to answer that. This war between the Bridge Alliance, Ptolemy, and the Dutan Empire has been going on for years. I don't really have anything to complain about. The war has brought fortune to the Coin Guard and has freed my country. I'd hoped that by moving away from the mainland, I could leave the war behind. But I was wrong. Naturally, just 4 years after the Alliance established itself on this island, Ptolemy followed. And here they are, stirring up trouble. Those accursed priests.
We found a key on the leader of those men, but unfortunately we don't know where to find the chest it opens.
Besides the area where they worked, they also often hung around by the sawmill. You should search there. They must have set up a hideout or something. If I were you, I'd go and take a look. And if you find the gift there, let me know.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
We managed to get the book.
Great news. Who stole it and why?
The woodsmen were actually spies for your enemies, Ptolemy. By stealing the book, they hope to harm your relations with our people.
I should have known that those accursed priests would try something to destabilize the Alliance. I'm going to tighten the security because those woodsmen certainly didn't act alone. And I'm going to have to interrogate the ones you found.
Alas, they refused to return the book without a fight. They're dead.
Oh, what a shame. I could have found other moles with their help. But you did the best you could, I'm sure. I'm very grateful for your help. Thanks to you, the High King will receive our gift, and hopefully he'll see us in a more positive light. You should take the book to your chief, and give him my greetings.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Esole tri duisesa. Estagole quesa.
Beur tirtomado doit. Na brogdani. Budolei mat.
Na brog. Vorkendes me mad. Na linquidem an questiaru twint. Wait.
Adreg dead? Cotsien foredi duis.
Adnu et etierna har. Dautorten dista do raidem das tug dem mad rigame donegadamen. Es radai oiragam de queteniasem quenst neis lucht. Ade quenie tege de sien dau siteni.
Quis mana oleg contachid case vanteam. Adrebt mev kedachtam mar. Arula moiden sa toten si da he rigam ja bud varsimach. Age sogerig entahe ole igem. Fabradis amem desmoiuno, a soloidis mad suis ruson. Ages tur meam fleedade.
Adloche dar avail. Vregames quets meum da vuiet well.
Berdem var has da de farna se tui sagi da herigamar.
Adloreid si o le triad. A fravin koi na corride machach?
Gasidu ere farna sar donea oil de wind. Dir ja beien dol kellu en eden.
Kair? A koi vrugensin.
Toigen det sa donea da henie dem jagaluder teleme. Radit forkan dem de. Esse namandan en leonemen. Anacienden dem exrued vinbar wind garanza regen.
Fravin de toisag?
Ja, radidem queded.
Dag. Es velem fravinden enienden namanden en mischedent. Anon dagam. Siarma anfredem en misched de galagem. Yasia da quels de essa. Radidam qua inbarem ded. Es suis puisig. Ad loredve, ad a suis ored.
Qua aulam se gavoel.
Wow, segereta.
Na teged mu qua essin. Es radida had galwe dedem dorradi der sadid. Komaros. Na tegedem es sadid, no ja?
Meundem velo de dakusach. Qued drogesed.
Es eniedem olfargarwi afra vinzed.
Nasni genta olmara heda. Sa vegem kontachid cariden gör. Samel donegada seg, esra deem fravindem enam qualnedau e vigi. Ana targmerau en ketelan.
Es follad. Sages ersienadau e dagas vir suis rigem.
Nas adver da himne da cheda. Selames nama da begana kosach. Quets mi enzem sienciaru dani.
Smeun et duven emes dagomeg drog. Saganon dagam, sersi.
Orber is broken.
Poi essa renhoiksa essa. Na ein verd sinenon vegem. Es follad dissunident hanemem digalag sen naman damen.
Budvelem tarbem ente essa. Samele no leire noiksa denes hennesem kahawelam.
Nangat magdoische darf me ansa wegen.
Show them what we're made of! My armor is broken!
Ready there! Ready,
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused! Help! I'm hurt! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused! Morg de Saklaju Marag. Saga ne beg sientem gaidi de echte hesharedude.
I thought I saw something. I must have been mistaken.
What was that?
Let's show them what we're made of!
tasid mad, kontakit dista hello e dead madi. Sag kaid marag vergeidi, eduven frag sient torebi dead.
Close. Smeum emes tento. Samel rea donean ees vigi. Foidem jagam. Sed kase de regauen venam, sag vregat tovel. Put dag dat da dogomberi begandes. A tegedach vregu vassem an nees diernem to flanem an vigeshvar.
Jak. Es virem es began klad magochsan kanui. Rensedam. To flanan vigeshvar. I vigem I feshi. His comfarwed. Adivan fawed me. Ja, tigidam qua igeshvar.
Quel dem sientad ne sonigad vregu requeseis da hequillam saveri.
Flei dag. Sag man linquidem sa menam arlini da nemi da onestiri. Put vlan an oil.
Es maragvarem der glendi masient der hechredach kengedamda.
Es olegloen me da eluduis a soneo jeuang.
A esien den beruvar has chantemen ja rendundet.
Cair? Na credem en edolmar. Ad lo redwe. Sian tam ca taurabima ergaidi da hei barroiga nodas. Togom verdis sa. Se unde renau ded da harmalen. Sian tad ca adriga qua alochtom.
Vergei var vorir huisem nui knami jabud ad emma.
gelent mad. Agred. Es ankin vanida sonegada nui.
Na broga vatir. Donegada neuna, es entma garantan och sole. Na linquidam on questiarut wint.
A die jaren te vloeien.
O die hier.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Qua awelam seg a die jaren.
Quan...
Dem koidames lauer krokena a vartong gworm da remmen. Roig mader kassa toistad siteni. Wei da hinna mir flichtingen da ad oret ka Swiss opdelt.
Edema, nascendo vrego vassi, faret... De he comarti e comen am e vigem.
Ma nama sienten dad, ma vagan togo meri goides, goidi de gongo van.
Ah, a dreg dead.
Esse snoi sellen am jam como rustus esa.
Oh, es allen se, bud lauen dunkas. Togombe sad vid bogem. Nasmeonem ereum eferet esse vel jam ked. Sages dur me fregam verberu dagde. Arradidam da sunkesem, emes ancan varsuis hab, das avede gigoigi e genesis. Toigad carsur car hedonigada oil, mace oil siend.
Hello, Forkan.
Bertir Simad. Can I help you in any way?
We found this weapon in the basement of the ruins.
How incredible. incredible. Let me take a closer look, will you? It is a blade of iron, therefore foreign to this island. It is old. I would say it dates from over 100 years ago. The style is elegant, although the rust has already begun its destructive work. It should be restored. Perhaps then we would learn more. In any case, it reminds me of the work of the people of my continent. But that is of course impossible. That an unknown people reached this level of craftsmanship, that they managed to reach your island long before us. It's absolutely fascinating. Did you find anything else?
There were other items, but they were very damaged. Too many to carry.
I see. That was to be expected. If you allow me, I would like to keep this old weapon. Perhaps I will learn more by cleaning it.
Please. It's too rusty for me to use anyway.
Thank you for your help. This is a great discovery. Is there anything else?
Goodbye, Farkan.
See you later.
Airak oleg mooi visje maro en een ab. Mas komparwed. Berde hawel si varhas. Quid sient vregudis.
Fledem dorten jam, ad nuedis dani. Tegeden de loiga ja orgend biemen neis edon. Adore de menjan neimident neis igem.
Tug dedel slondem sa tortomen.
Veldem em teugend ne soleil morkedon de herunoikse.
Bo tom sa vegam. Sag bo san ma prok.
Quid krechtig neis dalem, krechtig neis luchtom kasin. Ag toit quid krechtig neis luchtom, de he krechtom neis dalemi. Minun diden de redau kokahagos, im quan binne drogacht, und binne den oil.
Mad. Esquai im samal donegada. Es radai da naraja vogel na nama suis luchtus. Sag suis derikasan. Anset sa torten fleded. Da gongaidi es milanes enesis.
Ja, es toi gaga e leuloin. Sag for heldent da haruigident.
Es mad. But si donegada. Es veldis ta reguva semno. En baragem bode de madja torebad suiso glendi. Komaroi sande toflan ame disene kuem suisi ane vigem.
Alochedar ravev, data harla mata orgeni.
Ad lochedar, ad yernahach. Velames tu en baregem.
Es radeem antrigem quaneis torten.
Bir tir si oleg.
Stil me en boed to de negerdag. Het welden alleen
Oh, adregdes. Is Ankanam de Reikwesta?
Sameles dugem radid redone quad. Avev agnue de dierna har. Dau torten dani daneis oglendi.
Fravindu em forvashed da ledach Reichwis. Sagna Fravindu embu dau torten?
Esenta dugi quaesien de sitten, ag oioragi de queteniasem quensend neis garantan evigi. Aka duen oidachtam, bo radai da hairagi da dredi da sadao morkedam.
Ariag des de quid teniasum, quensen morden slana a morgan.
Ja, toit de hevenam sius var henab. Farber de menoiga menemol nemidawi. Sag oioragdem jagam. Nama no bud vrade da or held fidei fescian savegem.
Escogato. Cagovir samelta dahadum. Ag eragded casin qued vreg sideno asiteni? Farid mena sientem fidi fesci.
Remden da loiga da lan en olei henne diem frassi. Marraden nu krechtiden en olei vila echter hanoidu. Sak fledem da regu tege dachident. Frag sloiden du lei VMD he frassem karadem.
Quid amanten? Is er noigsa ka ihr betrechen echter hen quena? Is ad valg ted me. Duis. Abud balg tad dad kasin. Es vel da degerach daragu vasinu. Es dau gambo sierediu.
Qua awelem seg avatir.
Qua awalem seg? Buislanto? Oh, adrig.
Qua
Qua?
Son slan ariden ger. Pregvasem dag. Es radeem es arulam nien baregem.
Soundslan. Delex vasem everole jam fledis sadiu.
Lagaiu de lochsen suis prortidan. Kom freun gamerem bargem.
Beur tirtamad. Quel sheidem koshedes mad. Es ko vifo medag nilan da degedach vrego edit madi. Em toigdak om frangidem an evarem.
Estiuem puisic dani. Anna meint vregu komarosi tierni toflani age dierna hach. Qua cantabet sariden ger?
Is there anybody there?
Rekti there! Voredish!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused. And show them what we're made of! My arbor is broken!
Es Amsterdam da degedach dem. Nas jen toigi ene kuem. Sagbut kadme en smeunwa. Vogelam essa. Ande varst enon mil frichtimen ka quelam dag.
Sel quasa deluan. Es allen ent. Vregender are donegada de frag. Dare nau en senogessose corei.
Siesa. Oglendaiga. Skylidis enelon de suis meonu. A angerdis suis gred dahetir. Eglunidis esa. Aenon mil frichtime, clos deis a andervash tarenta, men and dog. Men and dog. Men and dog. Exleg dis a sonigada shantamellag. Men mer como leno ene gadachtam de henon mil frichtimen. Essi ad rodam agad sosantam varhatir. Es comom casi nadach de doleg.
God, cantabede.
Jori. Ol, andiuchtau cassin. Contabeit e crimoderem. Age puisom jarement varnes hualam.
Samelma atsien ad magred, cahenole henesam de hamsteram.
Sina maene tusem suis largi. Asonaigada. Boloen meembo mi casienza amstaram sisamel. Sages radeem tegeid. Adoflein tegeid. Do catao glendaiga. Siens poed park.
Esme ed. Bo bledenem emana kaiden shantan lag donigada. Bird tier to oleg, amev.
Ad locheda da buid kani. Qua awelam seg.
Quawelam seg, adierna.
Es dogem toretsui. Es an farsche dia deadman. Es velem adregem quahe vigem.
Menu entvar hasta hetaleme.
Give me that, imbecile. The orders were blatantly clear. You were to take them alive.
Not at the price of the lives of my men.
Cuedes. What is this ritual?
Toiktwin sonegat kai quen fetenida hirnau det cassin? Vrekte quest dam, farque der sheda. Na fravint quedes et buiet fis vregu dani.
I am sorry. You must be thirsty.
Es Juri, Saben. Nas Samel en Oilan.
Nas munigin armanse. Anet renaikse. Ja fargest ni.
Es volad. Sake ekstep. Udbig negan aber litor tauhus ninen olei chamem. Ente venteam. Faber de sa dead mad. Ir amber dent danida guet.
Na fravint. Na fravint nem. Quiesem caidende de renaiksa donegada. Sagnaim virt wind hadem. Hages ovun varem bert neudam dagdani.
Aheda, Nasmato?
Help! Help! Please, please! Our friend is ill! Come quickly, please! Sheda! Sheda! No. No. No.
Havrana. Komaro sent. Say hangom da doigi.
Land ahoy! I see a lemur!
Avoni soinoiga. Nasni lugan neu kon. Quidis tegedachtani. You scum! Bastards! Masmeun entem kirandini. Haren claudides en tulem taiseneker. Escleuem navorkenender davuye donegadamen.
Now there's a language I don't speak, but I recognize that accent.
Who are you?
You're from Tir Fredi, are you not?
Of course. And you? Who are you? Why are you here?
My name is Fausta. I was born in Teleme, and they've locked me up in here because I saw things I wasn't supposed to see. Are the stories true? That there are creatures as big as houses on your faraway island?
They were telling you fables. Such creatures only exist in stories told to children.
That's a shame. I was hoping one of them might have followed you. It could have broken us out of this prison. What have you done to find yourself so far from home?
We didn't do anything. We were torn from our land by armed men who killed our master before our eyes. They locked us up in the belly of a ship, the likes of which I had never seen. The voyage lasted an eternity. They barely fed us, And without the help of a woman, we would have died of thirst. Our friend Shada didn't make it. She fell sick and was coughing horribly. Her face grew hideous, covered in spots. She died very suddenly.
I am truly sorry for your friend, and also for your master. The Bridge Alliance can be extremely cruel.
At one point, a man with a bird mask came and put us through a strange ritual. He cut us. Then he cleaned the wound. Came to observe us from time to time. Scribbling things.
That is strange indeed. And you felt no particular effect following...
Quiet!
Sorry to interrupt your little chat, but I thought that you would be more comfortable outside.
Who are you? Why have you let us out of this cage?
Would you prefer to remain inside? Introductions and explanations will come later. For now, we must run.
I would also prefer to continue this discussion outside.
Why should I help a criminal?
Supposing that I were one, then perhaps to confound your pursuers.
Fine. While you look great in those outfits, I suggest you look in that trunk. Your things should be in there.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
All right then. Onward to freedom.
I can't do it.
Guards. Just as I expected. Let me talk to them. I know how to handle these people.
Wouldn't it be better to try to get past them without being seen?
That's a possibility, but are you stealthy enough for that?
Oh, come on. It's not often we get to celebrate the departure of one of the old-timers in the barracks.
I know, but we have to remain vigilant. We've got a lot of prisoners right now. Try to hang in there until the next shift, okay?
Bravo, you played your part perfectly. But let's not dawdle.
Sybil the Vesp? Is that your real name?
Oh, what is this obsession you have for names? Don't worry. My friend is waiting for you at the entrance to the sewer to lead you to safety.
Let's hurry. Even if Sybil is able to distract the guards, we'd better not dally. Wading through the sewers isn't much fun, but these tunnels should lead us out of the city.
Onet katasach. Nas munig in ormonse.
Quai be ord ni echte de gauda ma ke ut forme dem drukki.
Quota fravindau kasaren moikse. You were on the boat that kidnapped us. Why?
It's my job. My life. I'm a knot. But I want you to know that I completely disapprove of the things you are made to suffer. Even with Sybil's help, it's likely that guards are on our tail, so we need to move as quickly as possible.
My armor is broken. Let's show them what we're made of.
This armor is no good anymore!
What is that thing?
A kind of crustacean that has infested the sewers of most major cities. Unfortunately, there are more and more of them. Stay well away. Those nasty beasts are very aggressive.
What exactly are knots?
Knots are members of a guild of navigators, explorers, and sea transporters.
A clan of seafaring human traffickers.
No. While knots can, of course, transport people, we're not supposed to do it against their will.
I don't remember anyone ever asking us, though.
I know, I'm sorry. On the ship, I was in no position to go against my... captain's decisions. Which is why I've come all this way to find you. To make amends.
What about the other woman? The one who says her name is Sybil.
Oh, she's very resourceful. She's probably already waiting for us outside.
Huh?
She knows the city like the back of her hand. And up there are no giant crustaceans to fight or floodgates to operate.
Let's show them what we're made of!
My armor is ruined.
I don't like the idea of being responsible for freeing a suspected criminal.
After what you just did, you're one too in the eyes of the law. But if it's any consolation, I'm not a murderer or anything like that.
Where have we been taken?
You're talking about the city, I presume? This is Alima, also known as the City of Stars, because of the observatory that stands on top of the hill. It's the largest city in Tynea, the capital.
These doors seem to work together.
There must be a way.
We are missing something to make this work.
This lever is stuck. It won't budge.
Maybe we can find some oil or something similar around here. Maybe we can find some oil or something similar around here. There must be tools to fix this thing nearby. Be careful. Here come the guards.
Take oil. We must use it to grease the sewer's floodgates. This will be useful.
Is anybody there?
Well, that's the sea that gave them life.
My armor is not good anymore.
My armor is broken.
It looks like the lever that's stuck is the one that allows the doors to open one after the other.
Of course. I would have loved to have been lucky just for once.
Were you able to action the lever? Great. Now we can open the doors one by one. More guards. They are not taken to the idea of you escaping. you're made of, you eel!
Let's show them what we're made of! My arbor is broken! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
We're almost there. Push this lever, and we'll be able to get out.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Fliel Gwencha Tokavia.
Rennu entvar halta het halta.
At last. I thought we'd never see the light of day again.
I hate to interrupt your celebration, but we mustn't linger. We're still too close to Alima.
Where are you taking us?
Far from here.
There you are. We nearly left without you.
Breaking several people out of prison is no easy task. There were a few surprises.
So this is the famous friend you told me about.
Friend is not the word I would employ, but he is someone I trust. Allow me to introduce you to Ludwig. He's a smuggler who knows every back road between here and Dutton.
Interesting.
Ludwig, let me introduce...
No introductions. This isn't a party. The less I know, the better. And it's better for you, too. That way I won't have anything to tell them if I get caught.
Se chames kair saveren. Yana quies ment fravin daunes hanumumen.
Where are you taking us?
We're headed north, outside a small coastal village. Some of your kinfolk are hiding there already.
Others from Tir Fradi? Really?
Did you think you were the only ones who were brought here and escaped? Many powerful people in this cursed country find it delightful to keep pet natives. Your kind don't like that very much, just like you don't enjoy being prisoners.
And the villagers haven't turned them in?
They've got other things to do, like survive. Helping the rich find their toys wouldn't bring them anything, but trading with the newcomers can be invaluable. But we still need to avoid the soldiers as much as possible.
Alvida said you were a smuggler. What's that?
Smugglers are very clever people who discreetly move forbidden or taxable goods from one country or region to another. We know all the secret routes and how to avoid guards, hence why we sometimes take passengers such as yourselves.
I do not understand. If these goods are forbidden, they must be dangerous for your people, are they not?
Let's just say I don't agree with those who have decided that the goods aren't dangerous. Lucky for you, I don't agree with the fact that they lock certain people up, either.
Why are you helping us? We don't have any gold to give you.
Since gold makes the world go round, that would be a valid reason. But sometimes I do favors in exchange for something else. And a Naut's debt is invaluable to someone like me.
You got us out of prison, and now you are indebted to this man for us. Why?
Because I believe it's the right thing to do. It was one of my people's ships that took you from your home. One of your kinfolk lost her life. I owe it to you.
I think we have no choice but to follow you.
Don't worry. My head is probably worth more than yours. I have no reason to take any unnecessary risks. Speaking of which, we'd better get going. The longer we hang around here, the more likely one of those louts on the ramparts will see us. My friends, this is where we part ways. I'll lead these people to safety and meet you on the other side of the border.
You're leaving the caravan?
They have a long way to go before they reach Dutton. Let's go. We must find my contact. He often fishes further up the river.
Who is this contact?
One of your people. The only one I really know. He'll lead us to the others. They're hiding somewhere in these hills or in the ruins. Without his help, we'll never find them. Those cursed monkeys are everywhere around here. Stay on your guard. My contact usually waits a little further up the river, so as not to be seen from the village.
what we're made of!
My armor is completely ruined.
My armor is broken!
My armor is ruined.
Show them what we're made of!
My armor is Stop. We can't risk going to the village. There are too many soldiers there right now. Come on. My islander contact's usually where it's hidden, a bit farther up the river. Strange. He should be here by now. I don't like this. Let's take a look around. Maybe he's moved a bit farther away. Or maybe something's happened to him.
Look, there are signs of a struggle here.
Someone must...
I see tracks over here. There's a trail leading away from here. Look. The trail goes this way. I can't do it. I see trucks over here. The trail goes this way.
We'll probably make enough to last a few months. But what if they arrest us?
Show them what we're made of!
Order is broken!
My armor is no good anymore. Let's take this rope. This sort of thing is always useful.
I can't do it.
But what if they arrest us? I thought...
Hey up. Looks like we won't be needing our prisoners' help after all. The savages come to us on their own. And in strange company.
Maybe it's another gang caught some of them too.
Maybe. If that's so, they did better than us. They captured 2 of them.
They got lucky, that's all.
Quai coldem amem da radi dau quasa betrechon. Queridwe fishaika cremoderem.
Comaros. Nasientem tegedach en fonte ramem crechtidende. Neumes.
Listen to their gibberish. They're more islanders, I'm sure of it. They must know where to find the gold.
Enough. Let's see what this strange party has to say first.
I can talk to them, if you like. I know how to deal with this breed of ne'er-do-well.
Since you offered, be my guest.
Gentlemen, madam, I bid you good day. Let me get straight to the point. You've detained someone we'd like to see released. This prisoner is a burden to you. You don't know what to do with him. And you're probably hoping to make some money by selling him into slavery. Well, how much?
I knew it. That one wants all the savages for himself. He must know something about the treasure that we don't.
Don't say a thing. Yes, we've got a native, and we were about to sell him, since he won't talk to us. But you seem to be doing so much better than us in this respect, since your savage speaks to you so trustingly. Since you know how to use their gifts too, that'd be worth a lot more than the handful of coins we get from selling him.
Whatever are you talking about?
As if he didn't know. Everyone knows that the islanders from Tearfredi attract gold.
Indeed. And we know there are other natives lurking around here, which makes us all the more sure there's a fabulous treasure hidden in these ruins. My dear, you know all about these old stones.
Isn't that true?
Ancient treasures are often hidden in the ruins of Astria, and I know that there are many artifacts to be found here. I read that some of Aleko's own possessions were kept here. My tutor also spoke of a particularly lavish temple adorned with a magnificent figurine.
Oh, there you have it! So, here's the deal. You use your treasure compass and bring us back some. Then we'll be more than happy to free your friend.
Since you were ready to sell the man, why don't you let us buy his freedom?
Because you turning up here has changed our prospects. We were ready to give up, but our hope has been renewed. I'm sure with your talent it won't be hard to track down a few pieces of gold. But we expect more than that. We want one of those ancient things the nobles of Peren and Ulima can't get enough of.
I really don't see
Oh, come on, don't be modest. I've seen precious curios that explorers have brought back from your island. They're magnificent. Absolute marvels. You may be savages, but your gift for finding treasure is second to none.
Quedessa kantel kan. Smeontem oirokte me quessa, yom gassident wintada denes hennesem?
Ja, es quetui casin.
Lemat, dentes taukach em koidem farnas sadak da hoiragi em koimemen sen. Ol siemten vregu dent nisies? Es kair ka holei merent.
You're not from this country, are you?
Oh, pretty observant for an islander. You're right. I'm originally from the Teuton Empire. Unfortunately, my country's at war with this one, so I avoid telling the locals about it. They might take it the wrong way.
You have a very unusual way of speaking. Does everyone in your country talk like you?
Oh, alas, no. Most of them are boors, like your dour friend. But I come from a good family.
The son of a duke!
A bastard, probably, who thinks his half-blue blood makes him better than everyone else. Unless, of course, he's just a smooth talker who's made up a title for himself to seduce naive young women.
Sir, I cannot allow you to say such things. However, I'd rather keep the secret of my birth to myself. It's not something you go telling complete strangers.
Who is the young woman who is traveling with you? She doesn't look like the other members of your party.
You're right. My beloved is an accomplished scholar like no other. But she can answer for herself.
My name is Delara. I'm a historian who studies Ghakan, and in particular the Astrian civilization. I was on an expedition with my tutor to explore these ruins, but the old fool is blind, and I spent more time chasing the monkeys that stole our belongings than conducting research. So, when I met my sweetheart, I realized that my future lay elsewhere.
Oh, it was love at first sight.
Especially when he realized that she could help us find treasure in these ruins.
Why did you set up camp in these ruins? There can't be many people around here.
Oh, you must think we're common highwaymen, out to rob merchants and travelers. That is not the case, I assure you. Although we sometimes have no option if we are to survive, we have other aims and aspirations. We are gentlemen of fortune, drawn to mysteries and the pursuit of fabulous treasures. And these ruins are chock full of them.
Yeah, being holed up in the middle of nowhere isn't a bad idea when you've got the guard breathing down your neck.
We'd like to see our friend first, to see that he's all right.
I don't see any harm in that. You'll see he's been treated well. We're not savage, brutes. However, don't you go trying to do anything stupid. If you try to free him without holding up your end of the bargain, we won't think twice about using violence.
Walker, you've come back, and with more of my people. These men are crazy. I beg you, tell them to free me.
We're here to help. Are you all right?
They haven't treated me badly, but they're talking about selling me to the soldiers.
Quid fravins de Sadonea?
Eska hole mer. Second koime enedid esmeonen, fravin quenied esed. Sagna fravin on quest madar kasa. Anatui gon questa hefarnas jam vradident. Nakoid ole jam radiden slundem on vege. Lima dividu de radidau quint. Ano mene de rennau de dem. Es ent better kan. Rendur da kenne. Na meent de ve sa adiven.
Quenia de se foileg neis luchtos. Kellen de rogeslanen?
Kelde ne solmad. Quies manas quels de se essa. Nas menin sientit oragides. Sag es folad brokend a tusi tuchsta de biade dwint. Es marigem de veru, var has feshon de vadedau dent chachranad. Tege den oile, de siglenach toredemen evridenemen nacham. Sag nas marag. Quelshid emes madent.
Quid siart? Quod ber duarvar?
Tege de he dunosid ole veregem et varem da eshidach. Esenedem dag enenam. Quien sacient on donne velu. De manatoigent esin anamendu. Nu boquent smeonem. Sin baregem tusignem de harolo moidi de esidach. Atauident samerame. Togdu veliden me quenide da roiden demda Boreid ent da horegi wind koime. Karadem nasmeoden da herodem qua he dunoset. Olbud ole sonea contortam.
Now brok. Oire games dagam de veru de echter deessa.
It seems to me that I've shown enough kindness letting you chat. It's time to get to work now.
Na tegedis dem casamera am.
We'll be back soon, don't worry.
Yes, after all we have to do is find a treasure, a mere trifle.
Well, we're off.
Get out of here. Put your strange senses to work and find me a treasure.
We'll do our best.
Quarter! My armor is completely ruined!
Meadow! My armor is broken!
Bleeding! You're bleeding! Let me help you!
At least I won't die at the end of a
We've lost.
Somebody's there! At last! I thought I'd starve to death in this hole!
What happened? What are you doing down there?
I fell. It was a stupid accident. Would you be so kind as to get me out of here?
But how could you fall into this? This hole is clearly visible.
I suppose you could say I became absorbed by my thoughts. I'm a sculptor, you see. I came here to get inspired by these ruins, and while I was marveling at these wonders, I wasn't really looking where I was going. Well, now that you know how absent-minded I am, could you get me out of here?
Lucky for you, we have a rope with us.
Oh, I guess I'm lucky in my misfortune. Look, just get me out of here and I'll be grateful. I've just finished a sculpture in the Astrian style that I'd be happy to give you. You can easily sell it for a good price, or keep it if you're a connoisseur.
Just hold on a minute while we secure it, and you can climb up here.
Thank you for helping me out of my little predicament. You're a true patron of the arts. The sculpture I promised you is back at my camp. You'd better come with me to get it.
We'll follow you.
I'm a man of my word. Here's the sculpture as promised. This is my finest work to date. It's inspired by these ruins and is in the purest Astrian style. It could pass for the real thing.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to make myself something to eat. I'm starving. Thank you for getting me out of that hole. Farewell.
That sound...
Let your tears guide my hand.
Let's show them what we're made of! My arbor is broken!
My heart! I need healing! We've lost one of ours. We must triumph! You're bleeding! Let me help!
At least I won't die at the end of the rope. At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
Bleeding! Let me help you!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope. At least I won't die at the end.
May the enlightened be with me.
We lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
You're bleeding! Let me help you!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
We've lost one of ours! We must triumph!
Heal yourself! Your...
You seem a little lost. Need some help?
Quai galos me oleg vriden am ger.
Faret es to samel sin. Nas to samel quen de jam kladen te vriden an duben an etalemem. Es to sames aloban. Jam to klade vintan lau. Sista hawel de hetira renoixamen nama began, a goita kene.
See you later.
Boy.
Show them what we're made of!
Flee und wench at Octavian.
The woman is going to be killed. Quite well. There are just too many of them. We should go and help her.
good anymore.
May the enlightened be...
We've lost one of ours. We must triumph.
Creatures of darkness!
The woman is going to be killed. She fights well. but there are just too many of them. May the shadows crush you! My armor is completely ruined! May the shadows crush you!
My friends, you were valiant companions in battle. I do not know whether my valor would have been sufficient to repel them without your providential arrival. The wilderness is full of monsters and challenges for those seeking to prove their worth.
Who are you?
I am a knightess, and I'm looking for legendary quests and feats to accomplish. I hope one day to equal in bravery the legendary knight Heinrich.
Heinrich? Really? Is that what brought you here? Are you planning to conquer a fortress on your own?
Well, why not? But I was trying to complete a first quest beforehand. A noble quest, of course.
What are you doing in these ruins? As you may have noticed, they are rather dangerous.
This is where my search has led me. It is here that I'm conducting my first quest. You see, among my many readings, I have taken the time to study the life and exploits of General Aleko. It talks about his tomb in great detail. I don't understand how no one thought to look for it earlier. It was quite clear. However, it's very literal. Still, I hoped to find his weapon, the legendary sword, as loaded with symbols as Heinrich's bow itself. Alas, I now realize it wasn't my destiny. Without your intervention, these horrible beasts would have slain me. So it's only fair that you continue this quest for me. You, who have defeated the guardians of this sacred place.
You were looking for Aleko's sword. You think you found it, and you want us to take it instead?
It is fate that has sent you to my aid. You are its chosen ones, those who must wield Aleko's weapon. Here, take this bull-faced statuette. Without it, you will not be able to open the door, sealing off his last place of rest. Find a flight of stairs. The tomb is at the top of them. Use the statuette and take what is rightfully yours.
Who is this Aleko you told us about?
Have you never heard of General Aleko or his deeds? Aleko was a general in the old days, when these ruins were still cities. After many epic battles against vile enemies, he united the peoples of the continent under his banner. He reigned as a just and good king, although he was a pagan, before he was struck down by a terrible evil. But his sword has retained all its power, that of bringing the people together as it did in the past. You now understand its importance.
Well, thank you. I wish you good luck for the future.
Thank you. I must now find a new quest, a new adventure to which my destiny responds. In Alima, perhaps. May the Enlightened's blessing be upon you.
I assure you, we are not... all crazy in Dooton. But the trauma of war has left its mark on some of us. As for this sword, it seems just as unbelievable to me as the rest. But it's intriguing.
We've much better things to do than hunt after an old weapon. We must free the imprisoned fishermen and find our people.
Hunting after this old weapon could help us free Ken. Ingo would accept the exchange, I'm sure. This place is indeed Eleko's tomb. I don't know if you're aware, but it's like entering a legend.
She wasn't that crazy after all. We found a beautiful sword. Do you think it's really that old? And that the legend is true?
I don't have the slightest idea.
Aleko's legendary weapon. I dare not imagine what Ingo will do with it, but I have no doubt that he will accept this bargaining chip.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite treasure hunters, what can I do for you?
We found this sculpture. We thought it was very beautiful.
It is indeed beautiful and surprisingly well preserved. It reminds me a great deal of a statue in the Prince's collection in Peren.
I suppose we better find another buyer in that case.
Oh, there'll be no shortage of them. To have a statue that can rival that of a prince, it'll certainly attract a lot of interest.
Well, since you kept up your part of the bargain, I'll keep mine. Your friend is free to go. Take him with you and get out of here. We've got to prepare for our departure. What do you think, my dear? Where do you think is the best place to sell this marvel?
They've agreed to let you go.
Thank you for persuading them. Thank you 1,000 times over. I don't know how you managed to understand them. I think these people are mad. Come on, let's go to our people. They'll make you feel right at home. You'll see. Let me see your map. This is where our camp is.
This place is different from the rest. As if it were older. There is something here. A sort of moaning sound. It's almost as if I can hear the earth sobbing beneath my feet. At last! We'll soon be with our own kind.
That's the first time I've seen you smile. It's not exactly paradise here, though. Your people must have been in hiding for months, scavenging for food every which way to survive.
Rootless. You can feel what I feel, can't you? There's something powerful here. At home, it would be a place of connection. The earth is speaking. It's shouting.
Again, hadrektes brotumer. Perde haul fradem sadio, oberda has kagarantanui. You're the one Kenkel's worker, aren't you?
That's the nickname he gave me. My name is Ludwig.
Welcome, Ludwig. The things you brought us have been a great help. And I see that this time you've brought us some of our own people.
Yes, yes. Like you, they were taken from your island. They were imprisoned and escaped.
All our people are welcome here.
Adloche daraval. Es menilan. Ages evriden ger. Es ni donegada e korei e shantamen lag.
Fridan ger. Es anum yori. Sagia berad crimoderem dadesa. Oi riden de loban carriden on gerveldacham qual nadaktansan. Avar satir to cladmir oledes. And who are your other companions in this land?
My name is Fausta. I'm just a fugitive from Teleme.
We're happy to have you here. And even if we don't have much, we'll gladly share it. As you will soon learn for yourselves, our sanctuary is extremely precarious. Although we are free, we must remain hidden, or risk being imprisoned again. Some of our people are sick and weakened by the ordeal they've been through. And we are short on everything. Any help you can offer will be most welcome. But I don't want to burden you. You must be tired. I'll let you settle in and get to know each other.
Look, it's Lair from the Black Oaks. We crossed paths during a ceremony with both our clans, remember? So, he too was captured. We should go talk to him.
Aridenger, esata harragau da eludem. Radita garat nilan kud galundar samelsa. Navrek sa enig. Es anum yalinit enkome. Anum yabert ad londem flan essa. And Walker, you came too.
I've still got a few things to check before we set off again.
I'm glad you've come all this way with us. Stay as long as you like.
How are you doing after all this excitement?
Fine, thanks to you. Those fools treated me well, but it wouldn't have lasted if they'd sold me. I'm a little afraid to go fishing in the same place again, though. I'll have to find another spot, and get someone to fix my harpoon. It suffered more from the fight than I did.
I could try to fix that harpoon you mentioned, if that would help.
That would be very kind. Thank you. Here.
No, I really don't see how I can fix it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You did your best. Thanks for trying.
Ever quid siad dad, sians tugiam na siant tranagu so ya an clywed end reduven.
Na faber quid quins du. Na fravins on quest.
Hages arulam to do linkwid au oilem en quincy de quese isa dama da hanadislan.
No, san caurto. Sag na siet. Asa vegum na siet. Wait, help me convince him to stay here with me.
I'm sure that with what they've just been through, they'll agree with me.
If we are to take sides, you should tell us more about what you're arguing over.
I want to leave. I've spent enough time here recovering from our imprisonment. I know that more of our people are still prisoners, and I just can't sit here and do nothing about it.
And I want him to stay here with me. I'm afraid of this land that seethes with evil. I'm afraid of its violent inhabitants and what they might do to him. I don't want to lose my beloved because he wants to be a hero.
You say that more of our people are still prisoners. What do you know about it?
I know that when I escaped from the place where I was locked up, there were others who couldn't follow me. I can't imagine how they're suffering right now. Some were already gravely ill.
Where was it?
It was near their very large village, in huge rooms dug into the ground. I couldn't show you on a map, but I think I could find my way back.
You say you suffered. You weren't locked up with your husband?
No. When the journey on the great ship was over, I was taken to a place with the other women and young boys. A merchant traded us one after the other like goods. A man took me away and... I don't want to talk about what he did to me, I can't. But I know that people in this land are evil, and I never ever want to go through that again. And I don't want Virgo to leave me all alone.
Is this camp really safe?
Yes, we've been here for weeks, and no one has ever bothered us.
We've been hiding here like rats, only going out at night to find a bit of food. That's no way to live. And who's to say we won't be found sooner or later?
We won't stay here forever. Rumor has it that you're going to help us get back to Tefradi, right?
Indeed. My Nord friend has promised to do everything in her power to ensure that we can return home.
You see? Why risk our lives when we could just wait?
Virgil, you should think of your partner first before worrying about the others. Sidmat still needs time to recover.
Yes. Which is why I want to leave her here where she's safe. Look, Sidmad. You're safe here. And I promise I'll be careful. I can't let our people suffer without doing something to try and save them. I leave tomorrow at dawn and bring them back.
Ca ir na sien sa oid cnoidi e coidi. Quod quaguaidem ma veruem. Ma dides me? Mendid da renau quesamen? Coid rai quesa alen ma meunde.
Sie and ever roidu da already, mameunde?
Na estegam. Now calmi oleg da sa quesa.
Essa dis. Degadag da suis feruem.
Esad gorsi. Adlor headway marak.
Tegeduis.
Adregdis da elude mamende renau quesemen?
Bjortirsimat, how do you feel?
To be finally free and surrounded by friends does wonders. But this earth has brought me some very mysterious dreams.
To me too. Dreams full of darkness and anger.
Many Donegada feel the same thing. This earth is sick.
Sick? What do you mean?
It's difficult to explain it to someone who is not bound.
When we were on our island, the bond gave us a...
No! 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 Maru! Jana fraven den numan. Farre krimoderem da tahruiginam. Memmedat. Yes.
Incredible. Shoot, but do not kill it. I want that thing alive.
Careful! She has lost all control of herself!
good anymore.
It's no use. We cannot fight it. We must flee. Let's head for that boat.
Hurry up! Everyone is aboard!
Hang in there, son! Damn it! She followed us. Get up, son, hurry! Oh, no!
Come aboard, soldier! I'm not going to let you die!
Take my hand!
Watch out! It's going to get rough!
Hanem when Shaimar, Fargesi.
We can barely see! Kerdunkadai! We're headed straight for the rocks! You saved us!
Not yet! Yuxantis, my homeland!
Oh, happy to be back on solid ground.
Welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to your guest. It was quite a feat to reach the island in that nutshell. An accomplishment worthy of a great captain. Speaking of which, you have been summoned by the Council of Admirals. Don't keep them waiting.
Thank you. I'll go and see them as soon as possible. You should come with me. I'm going to need to introduce you in any case. You are my guests here.
Very well. Lead the way.
What a beautiful day.
The council is expecting us, and I'd rather not keep them waiting.
Enter through here. The Council of Admirals awaits you.
Ah, welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to you traveling with her.
Yuxantis is delighted to have you here.
However, Alvida, you haven't been summoned here just to exchange pleasantries. Rather, we would like to understand how you got here.
Well, we had to leave the Tynean coast quickly. We had no choice but to take a fisherman's skiff. It's small, but strong. I thought I'd head straight for Yuxantis, and that's what I did. I know the stars and the currents like the back of my hand, so I had no trouble finding my way back to our island.
You made it through the Serpent's fans in this nutshell, without losing a passenger.
That's right. My companions can confirm that we didn't lose anyone at sea.
Although it's unfortunate that you had to borrow this vessel, you've accomplished quite a feat in sailing it all the way here.
No one has managed to sail through the Fangs in such a small boat in over 100 years.
It seems only logical to me that we should nominate our Nort sister Alvida for the title of captain, so that she might have a decent ship at last.
I second this proposal. Let's give her a ship.
I also support this proposal. She shall have her ship.
Very well. I am recording our Nort sister Alvida in the register as a new captain.
You'll be able to return to the sea soon, Alvida, as soon as we can get you a ship. In the meantime, you'll have to add to your tattoos. You know where to go. We've already informed the Ink Mistress. Your friends can go with you, or they can wait for you at the inn. Remember that on this island, as when at sea, you are responsible for your guests, since they aren't Norts.
The council has ruled and adjourned. Away.
Congratulations, Captain Alvida. I'm sure you'll bring honor to our guild.
Thank you, Admiral. I hope I won't disappoint you.
Who and what exactly are the Admirals? What's your role?
I understand that for someone outside the guild, our organization may seem rather strange. The admirals who meet here in council in Yuxantis are the leaders of the Norts Guild. They reach this level after having climbed through the ranks, distinguishing themselves through their bravery, talent, and foresight. They determine the guild's direction, enter into contracts on behalf of the guild, and are responsible for a fleet. The size of the fleet depends on the number of admirals in office. Currently, there are only 2 admirals, Admiral Basilis and myself. But there were 3 of us not so long ago.
How do you see the guild?
I think I understand what's behind your question. We're a guild of navigators, ship owners, explorers, and transporters. But we're not
pirates or mercenaries, and our code of ethics was set down by our forebears. I know you've suffered because of the Nort's involvement in your deportation. It's a difficult topic, because the Alliance is one of our biggest clients. Losing them as a client, even if only in part, would cost this island dearly. Personally, I think we should put an end to this type of contract, which is harmful to the Nort's very essence. After all, the Alliance won't be able to get to Tier 4D without us, even if we refuse to return with natives in our holds. That's one of the reasons why I've called the Council to the island. But unfortunately, Admiral Basilisk doesn't share my opinion.
Thank you for your time.
It's my pleasure.
Captain Alvida. That has a fine ring to it. I'm very proud of what you've accomplished.
Oh, thank you.
Young people, I don't know you, but you're very fortunate to have crossed paths with this woman. Here she's responsible for your conduct, so be worthy of it.
Do the Knots always have two admirals? And what exactly is their role?
No, we don't always have two admirals. We've had as many as 6. Until recently, there were 3 of us. But old Placido decided to retire. As for our role, we are the defenders of the Guild's spirit. Its decision makers. We each look after a part of the fleet, and meet as a council when necessary. When a sailor must stand trial, when there's a business decision to be made that affects the entire Guild, that sort of thing. I'm in charge of the Continental Fleet. Admiral Cabral is in charge of all travel to your island.
How do you see the Knots? Do you see them as sailors only? As merchants?
Just a few centuries ago, there were only a handful of ragged fishermen on this rock, who starved when the sea was rough. But those who came before me used the inhabitants' gift for navigation to transform it into the base of a prosperous guild. Most foreigners see us as simple sailors, but we're far more than that. We're ship owners. We design and build our own vessels. We're also explorers who open new routes on the seas and discover unknown lands. And finally, we offer our transport services to the different nations and are paid handsomely for them, which allows us to go even further with better ships. I know you must resent some of the services we provide, but we're not responsible for what our customers put into our holds.
We should refuse to transport people without their consent. It's horrific. They're not animals.
My dear, if you become an admiral, you can propose this to the council. I personally wouldn't risk it. The entire livelihood of this island and of the guild depends on the contracts we have with our customers. It's cruel, but that's the way it is.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Congratulations. You must be happy to see that the Council has acknowledged your talent.
Yes, it's an honor. There's nothing like recognition from your peer. Watch out. That woman coming towards us is Bridge Alliance. What do you want?
Only to speak to you and to warn you.
Warn us or threaten us? My friends have already suffered enough from your...
Please. I am no threat. Let me introduce myself.
My name is Saphir. I am an explorer and cartographer, and I'm indeed from the Bridge Alliance. From your reaction, I take it you suffered at the hands of the people of my nation, and for this I am truly sorry. I know that some of my people can be extremely cruel to the natives of Tir Fradee. However, I am not one of them. I believe that knowledge is the greatest treasure of all, but it is gained through discussion, not slaughter.
You said you wanted to warn us about something.
There is an emissary from my nation here in Yuxantis, and she's a member of a faction that has a very contemptuous view of those from your island. They believe your people should be enslaved, or worse yet, used for experiments. This emissary isn't alone. There are guards with her. I wanted to warn you to be careful. It's very possible that she means to harm you.
Why have you come to warn us? You don't know us. We're nobody to you.
I'm a traveler. I've met people from many countries and cultures, and I've always enjoyed these encounters. When I met the emissary from the Alliance, I quickly realized which faction she belonged to, though outwardly, she appears friendly. They believe themselves to be superior, and this belief leads them to look down on everyone else. These people are a plague on the Alliance. They undermine it from within, convinced they're furthering its cause. Personally, I believe in what the Alliance represents. The true Alliance, that is. And I despise their attitude towards others. That's why I wanted to warn you.
From another world, the doubt, the horror, beyond the land of my sacred.
Madhouse Gaming.